racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. 11 races, first of which will go to post at 6:55 p.m. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note the track condition listed is fast. In race number 1, scratched is number 6, Lexus Lou. Race 1, scratch number 6, Lexus Lou. Race number 2, number 6, Hillbilly Jetted equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Races 3 and 4, no changes, no changes, races 3 or 4. In race number 5, number 6, Brooklyn Strong, couple equipment changes, steel to aluminum shoes on the back and removing the Murphy blind on the right. That's steel to aluminum behind and removing the Murphy blind on the right. In race 6, number 4, Northern Halo, changing blind to open bridle. That is blind to open bridle. In race number 7, number 2, Nasty Reputation, changing Swedish blind to blinkers. Swedish blind to blinkers. Race number 8, no changes. No changes, race 8. Race 9, number 2, Street Cassidy, changing from flip-flops to steel up front, flip-flops to steel up front, and adding a screen. In the 10th race, note there is no missing chart line on number 4, Gouda 1. Race 10 for no missing line. And the 11th race scratched is number 8, Heave Away. Race 11 scratched number 8, Heave Away. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade. 1 is Royal Sport, Phil Houdon for Jen Lucier and Bruno Diedemaid. And number 2 is P.L. Quigley, Sam Filia for Doug High, and Princely Acres. Number 3 is Diesel Dally, Austin Sora for Kyle Bostons and William Pendleton. And number 4 is Mankota, Brett McDonald for Brent McLennan. 5 is 3 times the Charm, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis. 7, Southwind Benny, Travis Gulliver for Sean Stacy, and Landmark 17 Racing and Bertrand Gillespie. And 8 is All-Star Commander, Daryl Thiessen for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. 9 is All About Art, Jason Ryan for Terry Heffernan. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. Let's look at this field, and well, we'll start with number 4, Mankota. And Mankota certainly struggling the last few starts, but Mankota overall is one that shows, I think, enough flashes of speed to maybe have a shot in here. And this is one that qualified here actually after a slow opening quarter. The rest of the qualifier was pretty solid. If Mankota can get off the gate a little bit here, I think Mankota has a pretty solid shot. This is a pretty wide open maiden class. Nothing that really jumps off the page to me here. And Mankota is currently on the board at 7-2. Number 3, Diesel Dally. Well, Diesel Dally has had some problems staying flat. Finished up the summer last year with breaks in the last couple of starts, and is one that in the first qualifier of this season made a break, but since then had a qualifier staying flat and then made a break last time out. So Diesel Dally, that's the question mark, but he does have some wheels, some ability. He just has trouble putting it all together. Diesel Dally, Austin Survivor Kyle Bostons, is 4-1. Number 8, All-Star Commander, would have been my top pick if not for post position 8. All-Star Commander comes in off of second, beaten a length and a half, and shows signs of coming together because also had a third here March the 20th. So All-Star Commander from an outside post. It'll now be post position 7, though. All-Star Commander Daryl Thiessen for Steve Watson, 10-1. And number 1, Royal Sport, was decent here 2 races ago, finishing third. That was the first top 3 finish so far in his career. He's had just 4 starts. Not as good last time out. Maybe the inside can help Royal Sport get off the gate a little bit more. Phil Houdon driving and training Royal Sport, 6-1. Fans have gone to number 4, Mankota, all the way down to 1-2. gate is rolling for race one. Royal Sport, PL Quigley, and Diesel Dally on the inside of the center Mancota. 3 times the charm to the outside, Southwind Benny. All Star Commander, and the second tier, All About Art. Field 4, race number 1. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start and they're off. And Mancota, 3 times the charm, Royal Sport, and PL Quigley as the field sprints around that first turn. Royal Sport on the inside. Now All About Art is out well from the second tier and is second, PL Quigley third. Then it is 3 times the charm. Mancota is fifth away. Diesel Dally sixth. Off stride went All About Art, scattering some of the field, but not Royal Sport, who has the lead. Royal Sport, PL Quigley is second now. Mancota third. Then racing fourth is 3 times the charm. Then it is back to Diesel Dally and All-Star Commander and Southwind Benny. Royal Sport leads as they race on around the turn. PL Quigley second. Mancota 8-5 favorite is third. Then 3 times the charm is positioned fourth, and Diesel Dally, All-Star Commander and Southwind Benny, and they come off the turn and they race on towards us, and it is Royal Sport. Now 3 times the charm on the outside is moving up aggressively on the inside as PL Quigley. Diesel Dally is second over fourth, and Mancota is still on the inside, racing fifth. All-Star Commander is sixth, half 1 minute, 1/5. And seventh is Southwind Betty. Royal Sport at 8-1 has the lead. 3 times the charm to the outside has moved up and taken over second. PL Quigley third. On the outside now, Diesel Dally takes over third. PL Quigley is fourth, and Mancota is still fifth and is about 5 or 6 off the lead. Diesel Dally is coming on gamely now, moving up against Royal Sport. 3/4, 1:29 and 2. Royal Sport and Diesel Dally, and 3 times the charm and Mancota as the field races towards the top of the stretch. Royal Sport on the inside. Diesel Dally on the outside now is driving. It's Diesel Dally and Royal Sport as they come on down the stretch drive. And Diesel Dally on the outside now has got the late lead and is going to win. Diesel Dally, Royal Sport, then Mancota, and it looked like All-Star Commander picking up fourth, 1:59 and 3. There's Diesel Dally. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Diesel Dally taking the first. A 3-year-old Dally Bay Colt, owned by William Pendleton, trained by Kyle Bossons. First win for Diesel Dally, 1:59 and 3. First race payouts 3 diesel Dally 680 520 and 331 Royal Sports $7 310 4 man Coda 260 $2 sector 36.90 dollar try 141.85 dollar super is 608.05 the 20-cent super 121.61. First race, sort of finish from the top 271. 35 scratch 648. That's 271 35 scratch 648 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. One, My Only Sunshine, Austin Story from Mark Winnicott. And chopping at the Bit Barn Grill. Number two is Cove Beach. Brett McDonough for Cindy Horner and Madison Stapleton and Walter Stapleton. And number three, Shake Bomb, Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. Five is Spree Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for John Marshall and Robin Cassidy. Number six, Hillbilly Jet, Sammy Filia for Corey Fuller and Perry Bento. Number seven is All-Star Smile, Scotty Gulliver, Jason Woodward. Eight is A Pinch of Salt, Travis Cullen for Paul Meegans and Faith Meegans. Nine, Fashion Forward, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Tim and Alexandra Dickinson. Four is JM Outspoken, Paul McKenzie for Don Vries and Alexa Nicholchuk. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number one, My Only Sunshine. My Only Sunshine, beaten just a length and a half last time out, and that was after being off 30 days. So My Only Sunshine, and Austin Zori looking for a first win on the year is My Only Sunshine. Just one win last year, but an inside post, and now comes back just 7 days later. Should have a pretty good look at it. 3 to 5 on the board. Number six, Hillbilly Jet, equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers, and Hillbilly Jet is one that did win at Mohawk back in the end of February, but since then hasn't been all that good. Has a couple of wins this year, had 10 wins last year. Sammy Filia, Hillbilly Jet, and Corey Fuller. Y'all is currently on the board at 9 to 2. Number 9, Fashion Forward. Well, another shot from the trailer post. Didn't leave very well last time from the trailer post, but Fashion Forward, who won 6 times last year, looking for a first win on the year. Fashion Forward. I've seen this one race reasonably well enough in the past to think that she belongs in the top 3 here, but it'll depend on Jason Ryan navigating a trip from the trailer post, and is on the board at 9 to 2. And number 3, Shake Bomb, and Jay Harris. Shake Bomb, who has a couple of wins this year, ships in from Buffalo Raceway, and Shake Bomb did win back-to-back at the end of January, early February at Batavia, and since then fell off form. But Shake Bomb trying things here now, and a first start for trainer Jacob Roberts. Shake Bomb and Jay Harris. This is one that does have some gate speed. Should be in the hunt. 5 to 2 on the board. It is a field of 9 going to post shortly. Right now, one, My Only Sunshine, is shining on the tote board at 4 to 5. Fans note in the second race, scratched is number 5, Spree's Shadow. Race 2, scratch 5, Spree's Shadow. Gate is rolling for the second, taking up their positions. My Only Sunshine and Cove Beach in the center. Sick Bomb, J.M. Outspoken and Hillbilly Jet. To the outside, All Star Smiles and a Pinch of Salt. And the second tier, Fashion Forward. Field for the second is at the start in the rough. Jam Outspoken and Sick Bomb and Cove Beach on the inside. Then All Star Smiles and Hillbilly Jet. But the field sprints on around that first turn. Jam Outspoken is dealing with Sick Bomb for the early lead. My Only Sunshine now has come away third. Cove Beach racing position fourth. Then Fashion Forward. Hillbilly Jet and All Star Smiles and a Pinch of Salt is trailing the field. Jam Outspoken had the lead, but now Sick Bomb is going to come around. Long shot Jam Outspoken and claim the front. And the favored My Only Sunshine, 1-2 on the board, is currently racing position third. Then Cove Beach is fourth and Fashion Forward. Hillbilly Jet, All Star Smiles, and a Pinch of Salt. They race their way off the turn and they come on towards us. And it is Sick Bomb 2-1 on the board. Is going to lead right now of a couple of lengths over Jam Outspoken. My Only Sunshine now is starting to move up on the outside. He's first up, second, only a length off the leading, coming quickly. Jam Outspoken third. Fashion Forward moves forward on the outside fourth. 59-1 is the halftime. Then Hillbilly Jet racing on the outside, about 7 or 8 off the lead. My Only Sunshine has taken the front. My Only Sunshine, Sick Bomb's racing position second. Then racing third, Fashion Forward. Jam Outspoken fourth, Hillbilly Jet fifth, and sixth is Cove Beach, and seventh is All Star Smiles, and trailing is a Pinch of Salt. My Only Sunshine leads right now by about 3 lengths, and Fashion Forward is moving forward, taking dead aim on My Only Sunshine, and third is Sick Bomb. 3/4, 127-4. My Only Sunshine, Fashion Forward on the outside, keeps on coming forward. My Only Sunshine and Fashion Forward as they come to the finish. Fashion Forward flying at the finish is going to win it over My Only Sunshine. Sick Bomb third, Hillbilly Jet fourth, 158-1. Fashion Forward. In front of us, the winner of race 2, 9, Fashion Forward, Jason Ryan's the winning driver. 5-year-old Better Than Chanter Bay mare, owned by Tim and Alexandra Dickinson. Tyler Moore, the trainer. It's the first win this year, 11th lifetime for Fashion Forward. Second race, payouts 9, Fashion Forward. $16.84, 330. 1, My Only Sunshine, 220, 210. 3, Sake Bomb, 280. $2 Actor, 39.60. Try, 41.10. Super 121, 25. $2 double of 3 and 9 is 58.80. Consolation double of 3 and 5, $2 ticket is 640. Second race, order of finish from the top, 2, 6, 3, 5, scratch, 4, 7, 8, 1. That is From the top down, 2635 scratch 4781. Field for the third on parade one, Wicked Road. Anthony Hunt for Big Crown and Hunt Racing. Number two is Century Larissa. Travis Henry for Gerard Damaris and Tommy Collings. Number three is Phosphorus. Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock and Cheryl Cherry. And number 4, Scrunchy, Sammy Filia for Blair Burgess and Burgess Racing and James Walker. 5 is Daisy Oathwaite, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and William Hofacker. Number 6 is Bunny Rabbit Hustle, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira and James Barry. And number 7 is Autumn Honey, Mike Horner, Drives and Rains for REW Equine and Mark Horner. And number 8 is Apple Pie Moonshine, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. 9 is Sayonara Sealster, Jason Rod for Tim Myers and David Omacoli. Field of 9 for race number 3. We get fillies and mares, maidens on the pace. Let's look at this field. We'll start on the inside with number 1, Wicked Road, and one that makes a season's debut. Did have 8 starts last year as a 2-year-old and did score just 1 top 3 finish on the year, but Wicked Road getting away from Mohawk. You do see some gate speed and an inside post and a couple of miles of 54 and change on the program with 27 second final quarters and a 27 and a 27 and 1. There's definitely some speed there, and maybe now starting off the season here it could be a good spot to get Wicked Road rolling at first asking, and qualified reasonably well at Mohawk April the 4th. Wicked Road and Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone is 2-1. Number 3, Scrunchy, does have a top 3 finish, a second this year in just 3 starts, and had 2 top 3s in 4 starts last year, so there has been some success for Scrunchy, but not yet in the winner's circle. Scrunchy is one that last raced, though, February 26th at London, had a bad outing and then has missed time, but does show 2 qualifiers to get ready and qualified reasonably well at Mohawk last race, although the final quarter kind of tailed off. We'll need to have a little more fitness for this. Sammy Filia for Blair Burgess. And that's, we're looking at the wrong one. That's Scrunchy, but I should have been looking at 3, Phosphorus. Now that might be interesting that I went to Scrunchy, because sometimes, it's just interesting where the mind wants to go, if that's telling. 3, Phosphorus, qualified. Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe, first career start. Good back half last time out. And Phosphorus, off a decent qualifier, maybe comes in here at first asking for Lacey McCabe, Jay Harris. And this is one that is 5-2. Others, 5, Daisy Oathwaite, a winner in a maiden class for Jody Cullen last time out. Has that lone win in 3 career starts. Of course, the barn of Jody Cullen, 409 training average. They always put up big numbers. Travis Cullen driving Daisy Oathwaite 2-1. And number 8, Apple Pie Moonshine. Post 8 raced really well here last race from post 4, blast in the front. Just got caught by Daisy Oathwaite at the finish. So back-to-back races, second beaten and nose. Outside post position, Apple Pie Moonshine 8-1. A bit of a price because of the post position, not the recent form, which has been good. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Wicked Road, Century, Larissa, and Phosphorus on the inside. In the center, Scrunchy and Daisy Oathwaite. To the outside, Bunny Rabbit, Hustle, Autumn Honey, and Apple Pie Moonshine. And the second tier is Sayonara Sealster. Field of 9 for race number 3. They're nearing the start. And they're off. And Bunny Rabbit Hustle, Scrunchy, Wicked Road, and Phosphorus. And Autumn Honey as the field works on around the turn. Wicked Road has got the lead. Wicked Road. Phosphorus in the center of the track on the inside. Now Century Larissa is second. Bunny Rabbit Hustle third. And then Phosphorus is on the inside, racing fourth. Then Autumn Honey. Scrunchy is sixth in the early action, working in front of Daisy Oathway. Then it is Apple Pie Moonshine and Sayonara Sealster. Wicked Road, 3 to 5 on the boards, got the lead. On around the turn they go. 28-2 opening panel. Century Larissa at 30 to 1 is second. Bunny Rabbit Hustle is third. Now Daisy Oathway has started to roll on the outside. And Phosphorus on the inside is sharing fourth with Daisy Oathway. Apple Pie Moonshine is starting to work on the outside. Then Autumn Honey and Scrunchy. And then back to the trailers. Sayonara Sealster. Wicked Road leads as they race their way on past the half of a 28-2 opening quarter. Halftime of 59-1. It is Wicked Road, Century Larissa, Daisy Oathway advancing on the outside is up to third. Bunny Rabbit Hustle is fourth. Apple Pie Moonshine fifth. Scrunchy on the outside is taken sixth, and then Phosphorus and Autumn Honey and Sayonara Sealster. But Wicked Road still leads as they march on to three quarters. Wicked Road and Century Larissa. Daisy Oathway now has come on to grab third. Bunny Rabbit Hustle is racing fourth. Then it is Scrunchy and Apple Pie Moonshine. Three quarters, 129-1. Wicked Road, 3 to 5 on the boards, got the lead over Century Larissa. Wicked Road still looks very sharp. Leads as they turn for home over Century Larissa. Wicked Road is cruising. Leads by 2.5 lengths over Century Larissa. Wicked Road is going to win under wraps and take it by about 4. Century Larissa, then Daisy Oathway and Bunny Rabbit Hustle. 158-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, One Wicked Road. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. A masterful effort by Wicked Road. Wicked Road, a 3-year-old McWicked Bay filly owned by Hunt Racing, trained by Meg Crone. First win for Wicked Road. The third race payouts: 1 Wicked Road, 320, 250, 210. 2 Century Alyssa, 13.20, $6. 5 Daisy Oathway, 270. $2 exactor, 53.60. Dollar tries, 73.20. Dollar super, 481.20. 20-cent super is 96.24. Third race, or her finish from the top, is a 129 734 658. That's 129 734 658 on the bottom. Parade for the fourth one. Bookie Baby, Scott Culliver, Renee Sampson. Number 2 is Dally Delight, Daryl Thiessen for Chase Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And number 3 is Gypsy Merlot, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald. Number 4 is Little Bearcat, Austin Surrey for Guy Caretier. Number 5, I Wish I Had a Me, Damian McClellan for Kyle Bossons. And number 6, Miss Sophia Rose, Travis Henry for Mark Goddard and William Brown. Number 7, Cora Cora Cora, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Eight is All-Star Finest Todd Ratchford for Gord Dansitovic and Bob and Zoran Dansitovic. 9 is Lukura Chapeau, Travis Cullen for Mike Rivet and Gary Silifant. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th dash. Fillies and Mares on the pace. Purse of 5,800. We'll start with number 5, I Wish I Had a Me, and one that did win in the bottom class at London 2 races ago. Crushed the field, winning by 6 1/4, and also won March the 14th at London in that bottom class, winning that one by 2 1/4. But now moves up a level. Wasn't as good last race at London, but has 5 wins in 11 starts on the year. Maybe this time against a tougher I Wish I Had a Me will be better, and I Wish I Had a Me is 7-2 on the board. Number 7, Cora Cora Cora, I thought would be the favorite, and logically so, because had been racing in this class each of the last 3, and each of them was a top 3 finish, and including a win from off the pace. Cora 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 and Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, probably the one to beat. 8-5 on the board. Also, let's look at 9, Lacura Chapeau. Well, did win in the bottom class last race. That was post 1, though now has to deal with the trailer post, and this is one that does show racing from off the pace. March the 23rd, did come from off the pace to sweep up and grab the lead at the half, though. Finished second. But win-shy type, just 2 wins in the past 46 starts. Lacura Chapeau, 12-1. And number 3, Gypsy Merlot, had a big win here March the 23rd, winning by 4.5 lengths, and then the last couple races from a little tougher posts weren't good in each of the last 2. Gypsy Merlot was not good from the trailer post last race or in the fog from post 6. Gypsy Merlot, post position 3, maybe could be better here. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, and is 8-1. The one the fans have gone to is number 4, Little Bearcat, off a win from off the pace in the bottom class last race, and had dropped down for that assignment. Did win 5 times last year. Certainly Little Bearcat makes some sense. Austin Sorfergy Kretscham. But you can't love them all, and this one I don't love, the 6-5 of the board. My top choice is number 5, I Wish I Had a Me. It was 8-5. Field of 9 for race number 4. They're approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 4th race. is at the start and the rough, and Cora from the outside leads with a Gypsy Merlot. Dally Delight, I Wish I Had a Me, and Bookie Baby. But driving on around that first turn, Eddie Hensley and Cora looking to storm right out and take the lead. Gypsy Merlot on the inside, though, is making Cora work for it. Now will take back and find the pocket in behind Gypsy Merlot. Racing third is Bookie Baby as they race on to the opening quarter. Then fourth, I Wish I Had a Me, getting some urging and still racing on the outside. Then positioned fifth is Dally Delight and works in front of Lacura Chapeau. Then it is back to Little Bearcat. Miss Sophia Rose trailing his All-Star Finest. Gypsy Merlot leads past that opening quarter in a lively 27-4. And racing second, Cora. Now Lacura Chapeau on the outside is coming on and is first up third. I Wish I Had a Me found a seat to the inside. Little Bearcat is second over fifth. Sixth is Bookie Baby. Then seventh, Miss Sophia Rose. And then it is Dally Delight at All-Star Finest. 57-3 halftime. 29-4 second panel. And Gypsy Merlot still with the front. Lacura Chapeau, though, on the outside as they race their way on into the backstretch. Lacura Chapeau now throws her hat into the ring, comes on against Gypsy Merlot. It is Lacura Chapeau. Gypsy Merlot. Cora now steps out of the pocket. Little Bearcat is racing fourth, and fifth is I Wish I Had a Me. And they race by three quarters. Lacura Chapeau at 9-1. Three quarters, 126-3. And it is Lacura Chapeau. Cora is now taken second and is 2 1/4 lengths back. And then Gypsy Merlot, Little Bearcat, and I Wish I Had a Me. Dally Delight and Miss Sophia Rose on down the stretch drive. They come. Lacura Chapeau with Cora chasing. Lacura Chapeau is your winner. Cora second. Gypsy Merlot hung around for third, and fourth is between Little Bearcat and I Wish I Had a Me. 156-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 9, Lacura Chapeau. Travis Cullen is the winning driver. 7-year-old American Ideal Brown Mare, owned by Mike Rive and Gary Silifant. Mike Rive, the trainer, second win this year, second in a row for Lacura Chapeau. The fourth race payouts: 9, Lacura Chapeau, 20-30, 850, 610. 7, Cora, 270, 250. 3, Gypsy Merlot, 350. $2 exactor, 96.80. Try, 192.10. Super, 1,688.70. The 20-cent super is 337.74. And the dollar pick 3, 187.70. That 20-cent pick 3 is 37.54. The fourth race. Order finished from the top, 963 457 281. That's 963 457 281. Field for race number 5 on parade 1 is Rolex, J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman. Number 2 is Moon Lover Bovino, J. Harrisford, Lays McCabe, Glenview Livestock. Number 3, Bruiser on Broadway, Dale Spent for Louis F. Timiatis and Antonio Tangrata. And number 4, he's Magical, Austin Sorry for Dan Gaston and Barb Stryker. Number 5 is 5-Star Lou, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Landmark 17 Racing and Steve Downey and Dan Mogridge and Asa Lottinen. Number 6 is Brooklyn Strong, Dan O'Brien, drives and trains and owns. And number 7 is Secret Seamus, Brent McDonough for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. 8 is Better Be Early, Jason Rod for Tyler Moore and Arnold's Horse Shack. 9, Bozak, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Brenda and Mark Lane and Anthony Lane. Field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the start of the pick 3. Let's get a look at this field. I want to start with number 2, Moonlover Bovino, and one that raced in the non-winners to do class, this class, last time home, and won by 5 3/4. Really was just cruising at the finish. That was the first start of the year. Had 3 starts last year as a 2-year-old and won 2 of them and was second in the other. So Moonlover Bovino has been really good. And, 5-2 on the board. I think this one's going to wind up dropping down probably to favorite status, but we'll see. Right now the money has come for Rolex, but Moonlover Bovino, 3-year-old Shadow Play gelding that I think is going to have a big shot in here. 5-2, really looked dominant last time out, and that was the first start in months. Others, one Rolex of 1-2 on the tote board, and Rolex is one that, rolled to victory in each of the last couple, both of those from post position 2, both of them in the maiden class at Mohawk, and also in the debut mile was third, beaten just 2 lengths at Mohawk. So Rolex, J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman, strong connections, 3-5 on the board. Number 9, Bozak, has really been racing well so far this year in 4 starts and did win 3 times last year. Bozak might be able to get a trip from the second tier if Sammy Filia can keep this one tight to some inside speed. Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley, 12-1. And number 5, 5-Star Lou, hasn't raced since last October, but look, it did win 4 out of 8 starts last year, including picking up a win in 55-1 at Grand River in a prospect series. And 5-Star Lou does have 2 qualifiers to get ready for this one. Good back half in the last qualifier. 5-Star Lou, 7-2 on the board. Don't fall asleep on this one. Certainly has proven very capable. Travis Henry for Sean Stacy. 5-Star Lou, a win here would not shock me at all. 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 5, Rolex and Moonlover Bovino, with Bruiser on Broadway on the inside. In the center, he's Magical, 5-Star Lou to the outside, Brooklyn Strong, Secret Seamus, and Better Be Early. And the second tier, Bozak. Field for race number 5 is at the start of the rough, and Brooklyn Strong is strong early with Rolex on the inside. Moonlover Bovino and Secret Seamus, and Bozak gets a well from the second tier. Then racing sixth is Five Star Lou. Then it is back to He's Magical and Better Be Early and Bruiser on Broadway, but Rolex is the one we are watching on the lead right now. In front by about 2 3/4 over Longshot Brooklyn Strong. Secret Seamus is third. Moonlover Bovino is moving along fourth, and racing position fifth right now is Bozak in front of Five Star Lou. He's Magical, then Better Be Early, and trailing is Bruiser on Broadway. 29 the opening quarter. Rolex 1-2 on the board. Has a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Brooklyn Strong's racing second. Secret Seamus is third. Then Moonlover Bovino is fourth on the inside, and now is going to move out on the back of Secret Seamus, who popped out from third. Racing fifth is Bozak, and sixth is Five Star Lou. Then it is He's Magical, Better Be Early, and Bruiser on Broadway. 59-2 is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Rolex has got the lead, but rolling on the outside closer is Secret Seamus, and inside third Brooklyn Strong. Moonlover Bovino on the back of Secret Seamus on the outside fourth, and now it's going to go 3 wide right now as Secret Seamus flattened out. It is Rolex 1-2 on the board, who's got the lead. Moonlover Bovino is second and is bearing down on the leader. Brooklyn Strong is third. Secret Seamus is dropping out of it now, dropping down to the inside. Bozak takes over for 3/4, 127-4, and Rolex, and rolling off stride goes Moonlover Bovino. Brooklyn Strong now in Herod second. Rolex is rolling at the finish and is going to win it under wraps by about 4 or 5 lengths. Brooklyn Strong, then Five Star Lou, and Bozak 156-1. There's the winner of race 5. It's one Rolex. J.R. Plant, the winning driver for trainer and owner Tess Waxman. Rolex Gray 3-year-old sports rider gelding. It's the third win in just 4 starts for Rolex. Fifth race payouts: 1 Rolex, 310, 240, 210. 6 Brooklyn Strong, 1330, 1170, and 5. 5-star Lou, 240. $2 exactor, $224. Dollar Try, 829.55. Dollar Super, 3300, 2140. Dollar Super, 664.28. 20-cent pick 5, $555. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down: 158-632-794. That's 158-632-794 on the bottom. For race number 6 on parade, 1, Safe Passage, Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. Number 3, Zachary Ally, Paul McKenzie for Larry Kessel. And number 4 is Northern Halo Austin Sorry for Sean, Stacy, and Steve Klonowski. 5 is Always Adele, Travis Henry for Doug High. Number 6, Perfect, Juno, Brody LeCain for John Braid. Number 7, Maple Shadows, Scott Young for Nita Willett and Luke Willett and Colin Kelly. And number 2, Indigo, Brett McDonough for John Marshall and Robin Cassidy. 8 is Pink Cheese, Scott called for Chris Hill. 9 is Layback Finn, Todd Ratchford for Rodney Hughes and Howard Taylor. Field of 9, race 6. This dash features the Super High 5, and let's look at this field. Well, the one the fans have gone to right now is number 4, Northern Halo, but, well, I'm going to go to number 2, In to Go. Now, look, it didn't race well last time out in the fog here from an outside post, but now gets to move inside. 2 races to go at London. Wire to field from post 7. And you do see before that last race flashing a lot of gate speed. Has just 1 win this year in 10 starts, but 7 top 3s. Also one that had just 1 win last year and had 8 top 3s in 13 starts. So a horse that gets on the ticket often, but only those 2 wins. But Indigo today from post position 2. Want to take a shot. Got a little bit of a price at 8-1. It might hold at least at 5-1 or better. We'll see if that turns out. But I think Indigo could be a good play in here. Number 9, Lebec Finn, has been racing well, but this is a win-shy one. 1 win in 34 starts, 8 seconds and 5 thirds. Lebec Finn, though, form is good. Trailer post is difficult for Lebec Finn. One that likes to get off the gate really well. We'll see if can follow up maybe In to Go on the inside, or Safe Passage also flashes gate speed. And Layback Finn 5-1. Number 7, Maple Shadow, racing well the last 3 starts. Problem is the post position. Each of the last 3 were from an inside 2 spy. But Maple Shadow can't be ignored in here. Scott Young for Anita Willett 5-2. And number 4, Northern Halo. Well, the 4-5 favorite and equipment change. Blind to open bridle. Beaten 3 lengths last time out. This is one that raced in this class last race. Has a couple of wins on the year. Northern Halo is getting a lot of love right now. Northern Halo and Austin Sorry 4-5. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Safe Passage, Indigo, and Eckert Ally on the inside. Northern Halo and Always Adele in the center. To the outside, Perfect Juno, Maple Shadow, and Pink G. And the second here, Lebec Finn. It's a field of 9. It's the 6th dash. On a Sunday night, here they come. Field is at the start, and they're off, and Maple Shadow from the outside, Northern Halo, Indigo on the inside with Safe Passage, and Indigo is pressing through on the inside. It's going to take the lead. Northern Halo, and hooked up right now, Eckert Ally and Perfect Juno. Northern Halo wants to go on and clear to the front of her Indigo. Maple Shadow is racing third, then Safe Passage and Lebec Finn, and Always Adele, and Pink G, and Northern Halo, 6-5 favorite, now has the lead. Indigo at 6-1 is racing second. Maple Shadow third. The gap of 4 or 5. Safe Passage fourth, and then Layback Finn. And back further is Always Adele and Pink G. As the field comes off the turn, Northern Halo 6-5 has a lead of about 2.25 lengths right now. Indigo is racing second in front of Maple Shadow. Now Layback Finn advancing first over. Safe Passage is on the inside and is racing fifth, and sixth is Always Adele. Well back seventh, Pink G, 57-1 halftime, 29-2 second panel, and it is right now Northern Halo and Austin Surrey with a lead of 2.25. Indigo is second, just trying to keep up right now as Northern Halo is really good. Maple Shadow popped out and went around Indigo and has taken over second. Indigo is racing position third. Then Safe Passage and Layback Finn, and Always Adele. It is Northern Halo. Maple Shadow is looming. 3/4, 126-1. Northern Halo is strong though. Leads by about a length and 3/4 now. Maple Shadow Indigo is well back third. And then it is Safe Passage and Layback Finn. On down the stretch from Northern Halo cruising away. Northern Halo is going to win it and take it by about 7 or 8 lengths. And then it was Maple Shadow Indigo and Safe Passage 154-4 Northern Halo. There's the winner of race 6, number 4, Northern Halo. Austin Sorry is the winning driver for trainer Sean Stacy. The owner is Steve Klonowski, 4-year-old Better's Delight Bay mare. 3rd win of the year. 5th lifetime. Northern Halo. The sixth race payouts for Northern Halo. 450, 270, 210. 7 Maple Shadow, 370, 260, and 2 Indigo, 240. $2 exactor, 21.40. Dollar try, 43.25. 20-cent high five, 368.91. 20-cent pick four, 34.88. Sixth race, order finish from the top. 4-3, DNF 1-6, DNF 257. That's 4-3, DNF 1-6, DNF 257. Field 4, race number 7 on Parade 1. Pretty Missy May, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant. Number 2, Nasty Reputation, Austin Sorry for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. Number 3 is Stay Safe, Todd Ratchford for Ken Ellis and Danielle Delamere. 4 is DG's Magic Moment, Wayne McLean for Beverly Bryce. Number 5, Jules Diamond Eyes, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 6, Alessandra Scott Culliver, Alain Favion. Number 7, My Maserati, J.R. Plant for Frank Mancini. Number 8 is All She Can, Jay Harris for Wayne Smith. And 9 is Place Here, Jason Ryan for Kayla Hendry and Natalie Willett, and Kayla shares in ownership. Field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and well, I think it's a reasonably wide open dash, but I want to start with number 3, Stay Safe, who did a beautiful job from way off the pace last race, was 11 and a half lengths back at the quarter last, and came on to finish third, beaten a length. Gets another try in the bottom class. This is one that was a strong earner last year that so far this year hasn't gotten rolling, but safe to say might have a chance to win in here off of that third beaten a length last time out. Stay Safe, better post, and might have a better result, maybe more than a length better. Stay Safe is the 2-1 favorite heading back into the paddock to stay safe before the start of the race. Others, number 7, My Maserati. Well, the Maserati went off stride early last race and had finished with broken equipment. Now did end up, it's an interesting chart line because off stride, and they chart this one on the outside and had the lead at the half, but it's My Maserati just was a non-factor. 9th beaten, 15 lengths with broken equipment. My Maserati, though, is one that raced really well here from post 8 just 2 races ago. My Maserati is 24-1. Number 1, Pretty Missy May. Pretty Missy May is one that, did wire a field 2 races ago at London. Then last race from post 7 didn't get off the gate at all and wasn't a factor. But from the inside, this is one that's got gate speed and used it 2 races ago. Just might come right back and repeat that kind of performance. Pretty Missy May, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. and is 7-1 and offers pretty decent value from post 1. 5 is Jules Diamond Eyes. Had some nice flashes. Last race tired off a little bit in the late going. You see the 5th, but still beaten only a length and a half. And the overall form on Jules Diamond Eyes has been okay in this bottom class. Certainly has to be a consideration. And he is 7-2. Semi-Filia for Brett Lester. Gate is Rolling for the seventh. Pretty Missy May. Nasty reputation. Stay safe on the inside. DJ's magic moment. Jules Diamond Eyes in the center. The outside Alessandra. My Maserati and all she can. And the second tier place here. Field of nine for the seventh race. At the start of the round, DG's magic moment. Nasty reputation from the outside. My Maserati, Pretty Missy May, and nasty reputation. But right now it is DG's magic moment who's got the lead. Pretty Missy May, My Maserati is third. Then nasty reputation racing on the outside is all she can on the pylons to stay safe. Then it is Jules Diamond Eyes and Alessandra, and Place here is trailing the field, and they work on to the opening quarter. My Maserati fired up, clears to the lead at 14-1. DG's magic moment. Pretty Missy May, nasty reputation is racing position fourth. Then it is back to all she can. Stay safe is currently safely sixth on the inside. Jules Diamond Eyes and Alessandra in place here. Pretty Missy May at 14-1, rather my Maserati at 14-1. DG's magic moment, Pretty Missy May, is racing third. The nasty reputation and all she can, but it's my Maserati, 56-2 halftime. Sharp early after leaving from post 7. DG's magic moment. Now Pretty Missy May is on the outside. First up, racing position third. Nasty reputation. My Maserati's got the lead, but now Pretty Missy May is bearing down on the outside and is taking over second. DG's magic moment is third. Nasty reputation is fourth. Fifth is Alessandra. Stay safe is now coming from the backfield, but with a lot of work to do. And Pretty Missy May has come on and taken a slim lead over my Maserati, who's trying to fight. It is Pretty Missy May, my Maserati. DG's magic moment. Nasty reputation. On the inside, Alessandra saving ground on the turn and also getting a little closer his place here. And way out wide stays safe, and wider still is Jules Diamond Eyes. They turn for home. My Maserati has fought back and reclaimed the lead. My Maserati. Alessandra up the inside. My Maserati and Alessandra. My Maserati. Alessandra made it really close, and then on the outside was Jules Diamond Eyes, and up the inside place here, a photo in 158. In the win photo, it goes to 7. My Maserati. Back in front of us, the driving double, J.R. Plot, My Maserati. 6-year-old American Ideal Bay, Maryland, and trained by Frank Mancini. Second win on the year. 10th lifetime for My Maserati. Seventh race payouts. 7 by Maserati, 3190, 1270, and 1160. 6 Alexandra, 1540 and 870, and 5 Jewels Diamond 310. $2 exactor, 887.30. Dollar try, 2031.10. The 20-cent super, 4484.66. Dollar pick 3, 111.75. Seventh race, so we're finished from the top. 497-632-185. That's 497-632-185. Field for the eighth on parade. One McJazz, Dan O'Brien drives and trains and owns. Number two is Kiss Cam. Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and David Arena, Nancy Malik and Diane Bertrand and Robert Gillespie. Number three is Release the Wicked. Jason Ryan for Tim Myers and Boris Lost. For a Century Lyric, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Tommy Collings. Number six, Sporting a Smile. Todd Ratchford for Earl McLeod and Clifton Hobbs. Seven is Mama's on a Roll. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Brett McLennan. 8 is Dear Abby, Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing and Michael Duncan. And there is 5, Our Aurora, Travis Culver, Jason Woodward, and Sean Hannigan. Field of 8 for race number 8. Well, let's get a look at this field. I want to start with number 3, Release the Wicked. My top pick, but the other cappers aren't keen on taking a first-time starter on top. But, Tim Wire sends them ready to rock and roll. Jason Ryan driving, Release the Wicked, qualified reasonably well here. And after a 31 and 2 opening quarter, the rest of the mile was pretty good. And I think overall, Release the Wicked. I think this McWicked Brown filly is going to come out here and be a pretty solid player. I like the shot. 10 to 1 on the board for my top pick, Release the Wicked. One of the reasons is my next two have both drawn poorly, and so the outside post might hold back both Mama's on a Roll and Dear Abby, who both show good form. Now, the thing with Mama's on a Roll, that form was last year, and so this is one that's been off since the middle of October, but qualified well, second in the qualifier, 32nd final quarter. Mama's on a Roll, brought me down for Ron McDonald, 8 to 1. Number 8, Dear Abby, might have been my top pick if not for post 8. Has had one start off of the layoff and was good until late in the mile and then tired, but that's probably understandable. We saw this one at the end of the year back in December, a romping win from post 1, and also had a second in this class, so we know that Dear Abby is capable. But outside post and 3 to 2, so I wanted to get some value towards the inside and ended up with Release the Wicked. Could have gone to McJazz maybe on the inside because second last time out, now gets the inside off of a second and has had only 2 starts. So McJazz is one that could be pretty good here, but 6 to 5, so that price isn't all that great for McJazz and Dan O'Brien. But I'm riding number 3, Release the Wicked, now 7 to 1. Gate is rolling for the eighth. McJazz. Kiss Cam released the wicket on the inside. Century Lubricant R, right to the outside, sporting a smile. Mamas on our rolling Deer Abbey. Field of 8 for race number 8. Field for the 8th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough. Century Lyric will lead with Mamas on a Roll and Dear Abbey, then release the wicket and McJazz as the field works on into that first turn. But right now, it is Mamas on a Roll rolling right out to get the lead, and Dear Abbey is on the outside, and Dear Abbey from post A is striding sharply now and is going to come on and clear to the front. Mamas on a Roll is second. The two outside posts have the top two spots racing to the opening quarter. Century Lyric is third. McJazz is fourth, and then Release the Wicked and our Aurora, and then Kiss Cam and Sporting a Smile. Dear Abbey, 5-2 on the boards, got the lead. Mamas and Rolls rolling second. Century Lyric third, then McJazz and Release the Wicked is currently racing position fifth. Then it is back further to our Aurora, Kiss Cam, and Sporting a Smile. Dear Abbey's got the lead. Off at 29 and 2 opening quarter, cruising along on top over Mamas on a Roll. Then it is Century Lyric and McJazz and Release the Wicket. Now releases to the outside, and then it is Aurora and Kiss Cam and Sporting a Smile. 59 and 3 halftime, and the field works their way on into the backstretch, and it is Dear Abbey who's got a lead of a length and 3/4 over Mamas on a Roll, and McJazz on the outside now is moving up. McJazz has come on the outside and now takes third, and fourth is Century Lyric. Then it is Release the Wicked fifth, but still with a lot of work to do. Aurora on the inside. Kiss Cam on the outside is coming quickly, but still about 6 or 7 from the front. Trailing Sporting a Smile, 3/4, 129 and 4. And it is Dear Abbey and Mamas on a Roll, and McJazz as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come, and it is Dear Abbey and Mamas on a Roll, rolling up the inside. Dear Abbey, though, Dear Abbey, Mamas and a Roll, I think, got there over Dear Abbey. Then McJazz and Release the Wicked, 159 and 1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8, 7 Mamas on a Roll. The winning drive to Brett McDonald, the victorious driver. 3-year-old Big Jim Black Filly. Brett shares in ownership with Brent McLennan. Ron McDonald's the trainer. It's the first win for Mamas on a Roll. 159 and 1. Note the price is 7 Mamas on a Roll, 1440, 690, 210. 8 Deer Abbey, 450, 220. 1 McJazz, 210. $2 exactor, 62.20. Dollar try, 78.70. Dollar super is 310.95. The 20-cent super, 62.19. Eighth race, order finish from the top, 384 56712. That's 384 56712 on the bottom. field for the ninth on parade. One, Miss Danny's Song. Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Number 2 is Street Cassidy. Chair plot for Mike Revank, Gary Silvant. Number 3 is MVP Kamala. Jay Harris for Ernest Party. 4 is Page Rock Scissors. Brett McDonald for Michael Patterson. 5 is Topfield Checkman. Travis Henry for Doug Hine. Bryn Campbell. And number 6, she's Lawless. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shen Go. And number 7 is B3PO. Scott Oliver, Kenny Oliver. 8 is Ariel's Bet. Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen. 9 to Lady Hamish. Sammy Filia for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. Field of 9. Race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the ninth dash. Fillies Mares, non-winners at 3 or 30,000. Life purse 9,500. And want to start with number 5, Topfield Checkman. 5 to 1 on the board as the money right now has gone elsewhere. Topfield Checkman raced reasonably well last race to finish 3rd. Nice bounce back performance because I had a couple that didn't go well. But before that was a winner in this class, and Topfield Checkman has 3 wins in 7 starts on the year. I think can be a pretty solid player in here. Might hold at a decent price. Travis Henry for Doug High, and he is 9 to 2. 1 Miss Dandy's Song, 10 to 1 on the board. Did beat the nominator to 2 in back-to-back starts. Then last race moved up to this class, had post 1, but things went south quickly with an early break. If Miss Dandy's Song can get cleanly off the gate from the inside here, this 3-year-old Big Jim filly just might be able to be very competitive in this class. You see this one already last year also. As a 2-year-old, had 3 wins in 5 starts, took a mark of 56 and 4 at Grand River. There's some nice wheels with Miss Dandy's Song. Needs to stay flat, first order of business. Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. I think will stay flat and rebound and be a player, 12 to 1. Number 7, B3PO, even money on the board, has been racing consistently well. One thing to note, you see this one racing capably from off the pace and has 7 top 2 finishes in 11 starts this year and was good last year. B3PO, it's post 7, but definitely is a contender in here. Heavily bet though at even money. I don't like even money from post 7 for a B3PO. Scotty Coulter drives for Ken Oliver. And number 8, Ariel's Bet. Broken equipment last race did in Ariel's Bet. Did battle for a chunk and was still only beaten 4 1/4. And Ariel's Bet, the start before that, made an early break and yet came on to finish 3rd. Ariel's Bet, despite that outside post position, is one that has enough to possibly win in here. Travis Cullen, very capable. Of course, Jody Cullen, 409 training average. Don't discount Ariel's Bet. You can never leave a Jody Cullen horse completely off your ticket, even from post 8. 9 to 2 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Miss Danny Songs through Cassidy. MVP Kamala on the inside of the center. Page Rock Scissors, Topville Checkman to the outside. She's Lawless, B3PO and Ariel's Bad. And the second tier, Lady Hamish. Field is at the start of the rough and Topfield Checkman. Page Rock Scissors, Miss Danny Song and Street Cassidy. Then Lady Hamish and MVP Kamala. Then B3PO and She's Lawless and Ariel's Bet is trailing the field. Topfield Checkman right now has a lead of about 2.5 lengths over Page Rock Scissors, and Miss Danny Song is racing third in the early action as they roll on to the opening quarter in front of Lady Hamish fourth and Street Cassidy fifth. Then MVP Kamala and B3PO, She's Lawless, and Ariel's Bet is trailing the field. Topfield Checkman dropped all the way down to 6-5. Page Rock Scissors at 70-1 is second. Miss Danny Song is third. Lady Hamish fourth and Street Cassidy. Then B3PO. MVP Kamala. She's Lawless and Ariel's Bed. Off the turn they come. Topfield Checkman Travis Henry leads as they head up towards the half and racing second. Page Rock Scissors, Lady Hamish now. Coming quickly on the outside, forcing the issue. 59-2 halftime. Lady Hamish is striding up against Topfield Checkman. Topfield Checkman leads it by just a length over Lady Hamish. Page Rock Scissors is third. B3PO is fourth. Miss Danny Song is fifth. And then She's Lawless and Street Cassidy and MVP Kamala. And they race through on towards three quarters. And now Lady Hamish on the outside is on even terms with Topfield Checkman. Now leads it by about a nose. Three quarters in 1:28. Lady Hamish fighting back Topfield Checkman. It's Lady Hamish by a neck. Topfield Checkman's racing second. B3PO is third. Page Rock Scissors, and then Miss Dandy Song and She's Lawless. Topfield Checkman is fighting back, trying to fend off Lady Hamish, who's got a slim lead as they turn for home. Lady Hamish and Topfield Checkman. Lady Hamish, She's Lawless charging late. It's going to be as they come on to the finish. On the outside, She's Lawless rolls by Lady Hamish. Then Topfield Checkman, 157 flat. There's a look at the winner of race 9, 6 She's Lawless. Dale Spence with the winning drive. She's Lawless, 4-year-old. He's Watching Bay, Maryland by Shengo, trained by Mackenzie Spence. Second win for She's Lawless, 7th lifetime. Ninth race payout, 6 She's Lawless, 1669, 34.20. 9 Lady Hamish, $14.610. 5 Topfield Checkman, $2.60. $2 exactor, 152 $70 try, 250 145. Dollar super, 1092.55. 20-cent super, 218.51. Ninth race order finish from the top, 587631 for DNF2. That's 587631 for DNF2. Field for the 10th race entering the track for the post parade. Welcome to Peggy Finnegan holding up the paddock walls. Field for race number 9. Race number 10 on parade 1. Salisbury Abbey J.R. Plant for Robert Kyle Fellows and Saul Lanigan. 2 is Broken. Austin Sorry for Mary Ratchford. 3 is Shimar's Lady Havoc. Jason Ryan for Sheila Lewis. 4 is Gouda 1. Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley. 5 is Wildcat Lisa Dale Spence for Doug High and Carolyn Gerald. Number 6, Glodum by Emma, Paul McKenzie for Guy Caratien. Number 8 is Grand Circuit, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. 9 is Sports Duchess, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. And number 7 is Darlin Delectra, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis and Kim Lazanchuk. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number 4, Gouda 1. My top choice. Note there's no missing line from April 12th. Did not race. And, well, the last couple starts in Mohawk were not great. But look at Gouda 1 dropped substantially in class. The last time this one raced away from Mohawk was in a preferred class at London and had post 7, which is tough, and then came first up. So understandable, didn't fare well there. But Gouda 1 in this class, he's got a great chance. Back class, set up by Amanda Riley, who's having a good year, especially in the win column. And Sammy Filia driving. I think Gouda 1's going to bounce back, be a big player. He's being bet as such, and he is 4-5. Others, number 8, Grand Circuit. Grand Circuit, despite post 8, has to be a consideration here because this one raced really well last race to be beaten 3/4 of length and has been consistently good in this class and had post 8 here 2 races to go in the fog and didn't get to see much of it, but did finish 3rd, beaten 1.25 lengths. Before that had back-to-back wins. Grand Circuit, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, 3-1. Number 9, Sports Duchess, made breaks last time out, and now he is one that drops another level. This is one that was really good last year, and this year already has 3 wins and 3/3 in 10 starts. Should bounce back very nicely in this class. In fact, you see this one in the latter part of February, winning a Phillies Mares Preferred at London. Sports Duchess, if Travis Henry can work out a trip from the trailer post, Sports Duchess can beat this class 7-2. And number 1, Salisbury Abbey, J.R. Plott, Robert Kyle Fellows, and one that in limited action last year, just 9 starts. As a 4-year-old, did pick up 3 wins, a win in 55-2 at Charlottetown. And Salisbury Abbey, last race here wasn't great, but look, got parked early and then backed away. Could be a lot better in this start. Salisbury Abbey, J.R. Plott for Robert Kyle Fellows, 9-1. I think looms as a sleeper. Should be much better here this time out. But my top one is number 4, Gouda 1, even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Salzburg Abbey broken. Shimar's Lady Havoc on the inside. Gouda 1, Wildcat Lisa. To the outside, Clodombiama, Darland Electric, Grand Circuit, second tier, Sports Duchess. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race, and field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Gouda 1 is going to blast out on the outside. Grand Circuit down to the inside is Salzburg Abbey, and then racing position 4th as they race their way around that first turn is broken. Then it is Shimar's Lady Havoc and Sports Duchess. Wildcat Lisa goes off stride. Clodombiama is now 7th, and 8th is Darlin Electric. Gouda 1, 2 to 5 of the boards got the lead. Grand Circuit from post 8 is plugged into the pocket. Salzburg Abbey is racing 3rd. Broken is 4th away. Then Shimar's Lady Havoc and Sports Duchess, and then Clodombiama and Darlin Electra. 28-second opening quarter. Gouda 1 at 2 to 5 has the lead, but Grand Circuit is looming from the pocket. Salzburg Abbey is 3rd, and Broken is racing 4th, and then Shimar's Lady Havoc angling to the outside. Sports Duchess now moving up a bit and is about 6 lengths off the lead, but closing ground rapidly. Further back, Clodombiama, Darlin Electra, 57-3 halftime. Gouda 1, Grand Circuit. Salzburg Abbey is racing 3rd, and Sports Duchess on the outside now has come on to take over 3rd. Salzburg Abbey is racing 4th. Shimar's Lady Havoc advancing 5th on the outside, and Broken is 6th. Then well back, Clodombiama further to Darlin Electra. Gouda 1's got the lead as they hustle on to 3/4. Gouda 1, Grand Circuit, Sports Duchess, and Salzburg Abbey, and Shimar's Lady Havoc in 6th is Broken. 3/4, 126-3, and Gouda 1 leads as they work their way on to the top of the stretch off 3/4 of 126-2, and it is Gouda 1, Grand Circuit now looking to pounce up the inside, but Gouda 1 is game. Gouda 1, Sports Duchess, Grand Circuit, Gouda 1. Position 1 at the finish, then Grand Circuit, Sports Duchess, and Salzburg Abbey. The mile time, we'll give it to you later. There's the winner of race 10 for Gouda 1, Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. 6-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare, owned by Brendan Marklein and Anthony Lane. Amanda Riley, the trainer. 3rd win on the year. 19th lifetime for Gouda 1. Fans, the inquiry sign goes up pertaining to 9 Sports Duchess and action before the start. Fans note the judge's ruling that 9 Sports Duchess did not commit any racing violations. Tenth race payouts for a good of 1, 280, 210, 210, 8 Grand Circuit 290, 220, 9 Sports Duchess 350. $2 exactor 680, dollar try 1255, dollar super 3465. 10th race order finish from the top, 465 198 723. That's 465 198 723 on the bottom. Loaded for the 11th race on Parade 1. Baron's Weapon, J.R. Plot drives for Tess Waxman and Larry DeLellis and Carmelo Shime and Mike Fox. Number 2 is J.J. Xavier, Scott Calder for Francis Guimet. 3 is Gator, Hanover Austin Surrey for Jeff McGuire and Jean Dallaire and J.P. Nadeau and Jocelyn Merwan. 4 is PH Jim, Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. 5 is House Edge Hanover, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Everett Hansen. Number 7, Cruz Hanover, Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. 9 is Granite Beach, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Grace Marshman in A1 stable. And number 6, Fantôme Joie, Daryl Cheeson for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. It's a field of 8 for race number 11, final dash. Let's get a look at this field, and I think it's a pretty wide open dash because Granite Beach, the best one in here, has got the trailer post, and well, that makes things more difficult. And well, I'm going to try getting one on the gate on the inside in the name of 2, J.J. Xavier and Scotty Calder for Francis Guimet. And this is a barn that has been rolling. A horse that's got 4 wins and 10 starts in the year, including last time out and in this class. So J.J. Xavier blasted to the front last time at London. Post position 4 should have a pretty decent look at things here. J.J. Xavier and Scotty Calder is my top one at 9-2. You got to go to Granite Beach somewhere in the top 3 and maybe even on top. And Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, this is one that's won 15 times since January 1st of last year, comes in off of a win. Thing is, the post position, Granite Beach and Travis Cullen now certainly did a good job to get a pocket trip from post 8. Last race, raced 10 with one from that barn, and now with this one from the trailer post, we'll see what Travis can do. But certainly Granite Beach is capable and is currently on the board at 6-5, still as the favorite. Number 5, House Edge Hanover, certainly good form of late, and was second to Granite Beach last race and did the work on the outside for half the race. And Jason Ryan and Tyler Moore teamed up with House Edge Hanover in here. One that I think has a shot to win, 7-2. And number 1, Baron's Weapon, 11-1 on the board. Maybe value. J.R. Plot, Tess Waxman, one that's got 3 wins on the year. Baron's Weapon was just okay the last time out, but maybe on the inside with a trip and using some gate speed to get good position. Maybe Baron's Weapon is one that could be a good player. Did win 10 times last year. Certainly capable. Baron's Weapon, 11-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 11th race. Baron's Weapon, JJ Xavier, Gator Hanover on the inside. PH Jim, Househead Hanover to the outside. Phantom Joie, Cruise Hanover, second tier. Granite Beach. Field for the 11th race is at the start. And they're off. Cruise Hanover from the outside with Gator Hanover and PH Jim. Also getting out JJ Xavier and Baron's Weapon, but Cruise Hanover blasting out to get the lead. JJ Xavier is second. Gator Hanover third. Baron's Weapon is fourth away. Then it is Granite Beach and PH Jim. House Edge Hanover and Phantom Joie. Cruise Hanover cruising early at 25-1, leading JJ Xavier by 4 right now. And then racing position to third. That is Gator Hanover, the 3-horse who is third as they race on around the turn. Baron's Weapon is racing position fourth, and Granite Beach is fifth. And then sixth is PH Jim. And then it is back further as they race off the turn and come on towards this House Edge Hanover and Phantom Joie. And the field races their way up towards the half. Cruise Hanover is still on top. Cruise Hanover, JJ Xavier, Gator Hanover now is looking to cut into the lead, and Baron's Weapon is racing fourth as they work their way on into the backstretch. Cruise Hanover is leading. It's Cruise Hanover. Gator Hanover on the outside is racing position second down. JJ Xavier still in the pocket. Baron's Weapon is racing fourth, and Granite Beach is on the inside, locked in tight from fifth. Then from the backfield, Phantom Joie and PH Jim and House Edge Hanover. And now coming on to get the lead is Gator Hanover. From the backfield, Phantom Joie has been making up ground. 3/4, 124-2. Gator Hanover. Phantom Joie is fanned out wide, and on the inside, Cruise Hanover. Center of the track is Baron's Weapon. Then Granite Beach and JJ Xavier. It is Gator Hanover, but flying late is Phantom Joie. Gator Hanover and Phantom Joie. Phantom Joie is closing and got there. Gator Hanover. Then it looked like House Edge Hanover. Granite Beach and Baron's Weapon, 154-2. Back in front of us, the winner of the 11th, number 6, Phantom Joie, 5-year-old Shadow Play Bay Gelding. Daryl Jason is the winning driver. Phantom Joie, owned by Steve Adams, trained by Jacob Roberts. Third win for Phantom Joie on the season in 15th lifetime, 154-2. 11th race payout 6 Phantom Joie 1080, 563.53. Gator Hanover 583.65. House Edge Hanover 320. $2 exactor is $69.50. Dollar try 159.60. 20-cent high five 673.52. Double $20.30 on a $2 ticket. 20-cent pick 4 376.55. 20-cent pick 5 550 $5,559.99. 11th race order finish from the top. 572-631-8 scratch 4. That's 572-631-8 scratch 4 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday, first race 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.